Hey everybody, welcome to DADBEAR.Downtime and a call spontaneous stream. Gonna need just a second to set some stuff up. Give me just a second before we kick off. All right, everybody. I think we're about ready here. We are, again, not a planned stream. This is a opportunity, targeted opportunity. So we're going to stream today, and we're going to, of course, going to be playing our SpaceEngineers, Hardasses final exam scenario, episode 3. This morning, after getting my errands done, I spent some time trying to tweak some of my OBS settings to give you guys, hopefully, better sound quality. Doing so, right now I can tell you that the game audio sounds very loud to me. So I'm going to look to get some input from you guys today on how the microphone sounds compared to ambient background, compared to in-game audio, and let me know if the game audio is too loud. If so, I can make adjustments. So let's go ahead and kick this episode off. All right. So everybody, welcome again to DADBEAR.Downtime and another episode of our attempts to pass the final exam to join Henry's Hardasses, the premier engineering consortium in the star system. Last episode, we had some issues, without a doubt. Things did not go well. So we are going to, again, try to get done what we need to get done. We failed miserably at our attempt to gather some resources from a nearby space pirate stronghold. We lost materials, we lost a grid, and then we came back and in kind of some frustration trying to find perhaps some other site we could salvage from. We wrecked our rover and things did not go well. So we're going to figure out where to go from here. And in my mind, I have had the thought of perhaps packing up and trying to head to friendlier confines. The one problem we're going to have there is that we don't have right now. The big thing we have a problem with is that we don't have any food other than mushroom spores. This is not good. We need to find something. And we do know where some mushrooms are. Mushrooms do not give us a lot, but that may be our best shot to survive right now. So I'm guessing we're going after mushrooms. Real quick, we're gonna need lights, so hopefully we'll be able to make our trip back down the valley into whoa. Just ran into a mine there. I'm not sure if it would help in the future, but I think if we're going to attempt to take over space pirate facilities, we may need to consider making sure we take out antennas before anything. Don't flip. Come on. Almost. Didn't want to do that. Come on. Where's our gyroscope? And we went too far. We're not having a good time with this. Things aren't going real well for us right now with the and I feel like I've missed our spot here. I have. Okay. Yeah, we're real close to starving. So this is kind of a last ditch attempt to prevent starvation. And I'm going to say last ditch attempt because if we die of starvation, we are going to be respawning away from our respawn pod here. And we will be in an even worse spot than we are now. So if we die here, this engineer will have not passed the test, and we will join one of the other recruits trying to make their way into Henry's Hardasses. So just so you know what my mindset is, we've got 4% hunger right now. Try to slow down a little bit. Try not to wreck. We have to get across the lake and to hopefully find some mushrooms have spawned. And if we haven't, then we're gonna have make sure this gyro is not, it's not. Again, mushrooms are not going to help us much. So if we can, perhaps we'll get, ooh, we found some veggies. I don't know if I can eat those. Yeah, we can. So, okay, that gives us a little bit. We got some luck here. We got very lucky there. It means we know we got food nearby. Okay. That gives us a little bit of time. Let's see if we can find some more veggies. And then we'll head over to where we saw the mushrooms and go from there. So for a very green bush. Also have something here. I don't know what. Let's do I have? I don't. I did not bring a drill, which is really. Oh, I got it in here. Okay. I get it. Nope. We have nickel. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've got nickel in this area. I'm going to put nickel minus because I didn't see anything else yet, but we're not wasting a whole lot of time just standing around finding out what we got over here. We got another bush. Berries. Awesome. No, that's not berries. Dadgummit. Looks like berries, not berries. Come on. But I think what I'm considering doing at this point is moving our whole operation down here to the lake. To do that, that's going to take some time. It's going to be difficult. We've got a lot of materials we'll be trying to move, but we may have enough to rebuild or modify our rover in such a way that we can pull that off. So, whoop, mushrooms. Can't run. Eating those. Okay. Oh, we're doing better than we were. Okay. I feel like we need to head. Okay, so we came down over this direction, but we found veggies. I want to drive through this green area over here, see if we can come across any more vegetables or something else. It doesn't really matter to me what we come across. Can't tell if that's grain or not. Grain. We may have gotten lucky. Can't eat grain. Cannot be consumed raw, but we've got 3 right now of the 4 in this area, which is pretty darn good. And as long as I can keep our rover in one piece, should be good. I didn't mark that, did I? Gummit. It's right about here, if I remember right. Okay. I think we're okay right now. Let's head back over this side, see what we can find. But yeah, I believe we're gonna be over here. Come on, man. Having a lot more trouble keeping. A lot more trouble keeping the rover straight. Trying to look for mushrooms. I think so. Yeah. Anything else I can see up here? No. Okay. Lucky that log was kind of sticking out, otherwise I might not have seen that. We're going to continue along this track and then perhaps work the other side and see what we've got. That's not what I want to go down. Come on. You got it. You got it. You can do this. There we go. Whew. Yeah, having all kinds of driving troubles. So again, the thought is that if we can get the stuff that we've got up there moved down, we'll be down here near ice. There's berries. That might be berries. I can't tell if that's berries or not. Nope. And anything. Of course, daylight would help a lot. Shrooms are 1.8 away. And it's not a bush. I think the shrooms are also past this somewhat difficult egress we had to come through, but hard to say. Yeah, that's the egress we had to come through, so I am not seeing anything that way. I think we need to get down to the water. Okay. Try this again. Of course, I went up the hard way. Not seeing anything in particular over there that looks like it could be what we're trying to find, so. We got something over here. Oh, no, no, no. I think I've got friction and stuff turned out. That's why we're having so much trouble on this. That does look like berries. Yeah, I think I've got friction and stuff turned on that's making us catch on stuff more than we should. Tell me that's berries. Berries. Okay. We got fruit. Awesome. We got everything right here, so we're definitely going to be moving our stuff down to the side. That will hopefully get us in a somewhat good state for a bit. We might not be able to run, but there's another bush up there. And I do plan on, at least for right now, marking these locations, every one of them. Just because we are so food desperate right now. There it is. Come on. Trying to get on somewhat even ground here. Oh my god. How much does this give us? 6. Be tough. This one's gonna be harder to flip. Come on, give me a... It'd be harder because we're up against the rock. Seems a little ridiculous that we got caught up with that, but I think I do have some materials down here or in the rover, so we might be able to use some of this. 25%, 9, height offset, 50. We should be fine on those settings. There's no reason why we should be struggling like we are. Unless it's just me. That was the way... I think that's how we got up there before. Or got down. I'm gonna see if I can take out that tree. And rock. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think that's the way we came. Yeah, I think we're good. Also got gold over there. So what we're doing here is we're basically trying to get over to where those shrooms are. We'll grab those shrooms and then work our way. If we come across anything else, great. If not, we got the food. And we'll start heading back. I might lay down some foundation pieces. Here we go. This is going to be the... See if we can actually climb this. It's time to play with it. I'm gonna try more power at first. Hopefully that'll take care of us. I think that will do it. I really don't want to mess with the friction too much because it makes the turning kind of grab sometimes, and we are very sideways right now. Nope. And there we go. And if we keep this up, we're going to damage something. So. Going the wrong way? I think we're going the wrong way. Keep going. Get that mushroom. See if we see anything else. No. Golly, man. No. Oh. Arc. F. Veggies? Veggies? Yeah. Can't tell if that's something over there or not. If when we go to start moving stuff, we will be doing it with we won't be a trike anymore. We're gonna redo. Thought I saw what could have been some grain over here, but I know ice isn't always the easiest stuff to drive over, but this is still a little bit ridiculous that we're getting tossed around this much. Can't tell if that's a bush up there or not. It would be great if we could find everything over here a little bit closer. But we got a log up there. This is why you mark the spots, guys. Grain. Okay, so we got veggies, grain, and shrooms right here, which is huge. Can't do that yet. So we got them a lot closer to each other right here, but I mean, if we could find fruit, that would be fantastic. Looking for bright green. Nope. Just gonna fly around, see if we can find anything. Might have something over here. Nope. Grain. feel like we would. See what we got over here. Oh, we got fruit. Okay. This is going to be... Yeah, we're going to get closer here. They're closer, so... We got water over here. Yeah, we're gonna start building here. I'm not seeing any deposits in this area, which could be a problem. I don't know if we've got something here. We just had silicon where the fruit was, so. But yeah, shoot, and boom, died. Okay. We are gonna, guys, we're gonna go back to our last save just because that was, I'm not gonna count that against us having to restart. So we're just gonna continue. We may have to go, we have to remark some stuff, but that is my bad for not paying more attention to that, but I know we don't have anybody right now, but again, if you guys could let me know if the mic volume and the game volume sound okay, or if there's any issue, things are cutting out, that sort of thing. I think we came around this way, and there's a bush here. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put the fruit here. And then I'll go ahead and grab that, we'll eat that. And then I'm gonna put a marker here for silicon. There may be more here, but we just don't know. I'm gonna keep looking this direction, try to keep an eye on my stuff. Or at least stay lower to the ground where it's not gonna be such an issue. Great, we got fruit here too. I'm gonna go ahead and change this to home. Yeah, should be good. Food 42, 43. Okay, so that's really good. I think we can just need to find the respawn pod. We are about to run out of juice, so we'll make our way down. Did I mark this as magnesium? Yeah, okay. That full. We're gonna go and drop that in there. Drop that in there. What else do we have in here? We got some plate. So we can at least start laying some stuff out. That'll lighten our load and hopefully make it a little bit easier for us to get up where we need to go. I think we're going to build off of this. And again, this is really just to try to start lightening up the load on the rover. Some steel plate. It's not really what I need, but I don't have any construction components, which is the other stuff I could use. Girders, girders, girders. Shoot, it's interior plate. We need the girders then. I will do it there. Okay. What is that? An interior plate? Yeah. Okay. Am I out of interior? Ooh, man, I barely nailed that. We'll mark this, I have any more steel that needs to go anywhere. And back this thing up closer. I don't know how long it takes for stuff to respawn, but small steel tubes. Okay, we can use that. Get rid of small steel tubes. Perfect. Okay. Just again, we're just emptying out stuff right now to try to make it easier for us to get home. And at the same time, make sure that nothing's too damaged, because we've taken our lumps getting around. Okay, we should be good. Hey Kev, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, came across a couple more reference videos for audios, and since I don't use a dedicated mic, I have a headset mic. I've always kind of assumed that my stuff was going to be not as good, but there was, like I said, wasn't any reason not to try to make it better. So thank you for letting me know. Nope, get back up. There we go. Really killing me, this stuff. All right, come on. Up the hill. Gummit. This crap. Climb. Whoa. It's not the way I came up, is it? I'm up over there. trike has some benefits, but the stability, of course, is its biggest downfall. But okay, so what we're going to do now... I didn't put a marker on our fort location there. Okay. So we're going to go back to where the base is. We are going to rebuild our rover, and we're going to pack everything up and we're going to come back. So that is the plan. We're going to take this route over here just because we didn't earlier, and we might come across another bush with some food. And any kind of bright green bush is what we're looking for. Or yellow. Yellow will work too. Try to be careful. Pick our spots. Feel confident this is the way we came up before. Come on. You got it. Might not have been a bad idea to actually take one of these medium cart containers off. Leave it at the platform. And just throw the extra stuff in it, because it's still, we've got stuff in there that's taking up room. All right. Working our way back up. So we're going to change to a four-wheel setup. I'm probably going to try to take we're probably going to try to rebuild with large cargo containers, because we do have a lot of stuff to bring back. Shoot, come on, keep the wheels up. And small grid large cargo containers don't require any metal grids, so we'll be okay in that sense. Although we could probably we can make metal grids now that we've got the basic assembler, but we're not going to have that for long, because we're going to need to pack up the materials to do that. Whoa. Yeah, that's the way it came up. Just gonna make a quick little GPS here. This is so we know this is where we're supposed to head. No. Try to find the flattest. Did not mean to do that. That was not good. Am I gonna be able to back up? Might be able to. There we go. No, let me spread those out. Dadgummit. Okay. go to like 5. I should also put my brake on when I do that. I didn't, so that probably wasn't a great idea. No, come on. Brake. I'm really lucky we haven't, like, totally destroyed anything yet. We've rolled this thing so many times today. It's ridiculous. Nope. Get back. Frickin'. Okay. Get back. Now, where we're finding food, which is good, we might be sacrificing resources. So, I need to put our ore detector back on board here. How lucky we've been not to wreck this thing. Right. Oh, we've completed one day. Break. Wow, that pushed me way off to the side. Huh. Did not expect that. There we go. I feel like we'll be able to get wheels and stuff on there. Okay. I'm gonna leave that on. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off. We're gonna charge the batteries because we're gonna need to make use of those. Do I have any good tools in there? Character tools. Not sure, but I think I lost my gun too, which is going to put us in a bad situation if we run into spiders. So it's good thing it's daytime. Let me go ahead and put that in there, that in there, all this stuff. Okay. Because we're probably going to have to rebuild a bunch of that. It's a gyro. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I feel like we'll be able to... I think I'll be able to drop all those batteries in one shot. So we'll just plan on doing that. That way we don't have to merge all of them back together. We've got a lot of work to do in a short time to do it, so. $35. Maybe we'll get lucky while we're here and be able to get a spawn. I'm not counting on it at all. We've just had terrible luck with spawns. Well, it may not be a luck thing. That just may be the way the scenario is written, and it's not really for me to complain about, so. Cannot leave that. If I have to, I may have to jetpack over to grab food. I don't like that idea, but we may have to do that just to stay alive. But hopefully, like I said, I'm hoping we get a spawn, and we can go from there. So that is on there. Happy with that. This can go. All right. Okay, so I'm going to cut this loose. That's going to make this whole thing fall. I don't know if it's going to damage anything. If it destroys any of these batteries, we may reload to that point. So. I know I could dump. I should just dump it right in there, but it'll. This should not have had anything in it. Of course. Oh, I got it in there. Whole bunch of crap. That way none of that will fall into there. There's a bunch of crap in there. Like, golly, man. I'm not getting rid of that just yet, though. It's not gonna be easy, but I'll try to move this. Try to move it up too. Just make it hopefully easier. Can't. Gotta bring it this way. It sucks. Really sucks. I have to bring it further than that, so. Terrible angle. I can hope. I can hope that's going to be enough to carry everything. I just don't know if it's going to be. We're probably going to have to make batteries too. We got here. Gonna need three. Yep. And then we can try to break this stuff off and put it up there. Let's go ahead and get this. It's dumb. Get that right now. We can go ahead and drop that off. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to worry about. All the way, come on. Yeah. Motors. Yeah, motors are going to be a big one. A real big one. Well, maybe not. It's weird that it pulled those like that. This is empty though, right? See, I'm afraid if I get rid of some of this, I'll lose my respawn pod marker. Hardasses. I think I have. Okay. No, you've still got the. You've still got that. That's a part of the original respawn pod. So Maybe I can get this up here.
Energy low.
Screw that. It's do I have a place to charge anymore? I don't think I do. It's not good. I need to build a seat. Dadgummit. Ugh. $29 on our food. Come on. Low oxygen. Huh. That's weird. Very weird. Okay, where can I need 2 merge blocks? Small grid, boom, boom. Don't need that right this moment. What I do need is take those off. Oh, sucks. No. You better not go nowhere. So if I can put 7 there. Oh, that's crap. Do that. Why do I not have everything I need for this? I would prefer for that to be there. I think I might be able to pick this one up and move it. On rotate. Ridiculous. No. Up. Okay. 3 and then 2. I can probably do that. I'll put the big battery that we're going to need. I'm going to put it on top. Let's see. Be able to put this here. Let's go ahead and get that lined up. Never mind that. I'm going to have to change some stuff. Let's see. Disconnected. Just like that. Can I do all 3? I think I can. There we go. Still have respawn pod, good. We might be able to take that empty space and use it for a projector. Come on, slow. Don't. Try not to wreck anything here. Food's starting to get low again. Okay, so we got those batteries. We are going to need some. Shouldn't be any more merge blocking. So let's get need battery. Need a cockpit. Or which one to use. Flush cockpit's probably the one I want. Might be an issue there, but battery. Oh. So worried this is not going to work well, but we may end up putting a drill on the front of it. That's why I kind of need to keep a set that to recharge. Power cells should be good on the computers. I'm not gonna worry about the glass just yet. I need assembler, and then what do I need for? I need 11 computers. We're not gonna do the bulletproof glass. Put those computers first because that'll get the cockpit done. Why am I not getting? Because I'm getting power cells, that's why. I don't know if we're gonna. One of the problems we might have is I don't know if we're gonna find the there. Batteries. Warfare battery. Save. Then my oxygen and my hydrogen have not gone up. Ice. O2. I'm not getting. Oh, I bet that mod's not in here. It's ridiculous. O2. Can I put that through there? Nope. Gotta go through the big one. Okay. Got it. Stupid, but got it. If I'll weld it up. All welded up except for the bulletproof glass. I think it's gonna be okay. We got batteries, should be good there. Let's get some. We've got one gyro. It's not Probably not going to be very good for us, but we'll see. This is going to be the tough part. Or I didn't need to do that. Probably gonna need to save some of this. Form. There. Still think we're gonna go with 3x3s. Does anybody seen any more spawns? Please. Actually, we may put these back here. Yeah. Probably a better idea. That there. We're gonna go with regular size wheels this time. Not the shorties. I don't know if this is gonna help a whole lot, but we. God, it does not. I don't think I can do that. Okay. See how that looks better. Really don't know if I should put it. We're gonna do it on the last one. I may come to regret that. Ooh, I can't. Can. Okay. Can't run anymore. We're gonna have to consider going for a run here or a flight. Okay. Perfect. Nope. Let's see. Let's get this done. 15. At 10 hunger, I'm gonna go searching for food. That. Front tires were probably the more important ones to get. Do that. Thank you. Can't run. I thought we might have been out of tubes, but I don't think we are. We're okay. Yeah, good. Because we're gonna need those tubes for drills later. We're gonna need tubes for drills later. Okay, so we got our we have a rover. It's gonna be tough. Oh man, it's gonna be tough to get it down that hill. That's for sure. How's our refinery doing? Got everything already? Okay, so we've got. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need the organic material. Oh man, I need to be putting that in 2. Put it in the center. Yeah, we're going to be able to carry everything. That's good. If give me organic. So dumb. Can't run. Dumb. Dumb. large steel tubes. Remember, barrels have enough large steel tubes for a wheel. What is hooked onto that? That's gonna fall. Yeah. Screw it. It's gonna go.
Inventory full.
I'm also gonna try to move these batteries, guys. I know it's gonna seem weird, but why am I doing that? Okay. Let me... Gotta get this. Otherwise, it'll keep transferring material. $15. I need to go grab food. Where are my batteries? Parking brake, handbrake, troops, batteries, recharge on and off. Can't tell which one is which. Survival kit. Here, okay. Should be able to move that. There we go. Not used for parking. Yep, okay. That on. Start tearing stuff down.
Inventory full.
I did not see, I was going to say I better not have ground that down. Nothing in the food processor. Get this stuff that fell down over here. Pipes. Tubes, that is. Come on. Worry about that. Computers, motors, big time.
Inventory full.
Okay. Taking a big chance here.
Full.
Taking that survival kit out. Chance. See if we've been lucky enough to have anything else. That's our grid that's fallen down. Processing plant. That's a stronghold's torn up. Small grid, small grid, small grid. That's probably what's left of our ultralight. There's some parts down there. We might be able to use some of that, but all this other stuff is, yeah. Okay. Can I carry? No, can't. Okay, we're gonna give driving this thing a shot. Steering. Bring it to 18. No braking. Power is going to be 25. Strength, we're going up to 9. Friction 50. And 24. Saw the back wheels. Might need some steering. Brakes definitely 10, if anything. Strength is going to be 9. Where did I make the others? I think it was 10, right? Did make enough. All right, guys. We are very heavy. Yep. Mic audio is pretty low, actually. Okay. Audio pretty low. Let me see what we got that I can work on. Audio's pretty low. All right. Let me. A little bit. How's that, Kev? Is that better? It's going to be a tough climb. Especially with us bouncing like that. Lost momentum. That was probably not a good. Not gonna be easy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It's going to be difficult. Come on. let's go with friction's not going to be the issue here. At least I don't think friction's going to be the issue here, so it's probably power. Right now I'm on surface. Okay. Go. That should be good. Bring it over the top, boys. Don't want to leave it at 50, but I might have to. Pardon me, it's like that might be safe to go down, safer than this over here, but I'm not sure. Oh man, here's a dangerous spot. I got that ridge right there in the middle. Kind of want to avoid that because our underbelly is somewhat exposed. Having that battery on top does not do a whole lot for our center of gravity either. So better. There we go. Crap. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Come on. Over here. Sometimes you gotta bounce it like a rock bouncer, right? Awesome. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate it. Probably sounds silly, but I actually I use some of my, and I don't think I do it intentionally, like my off-road stuff. I do kind of use it when I make my approaches with my rovers. Boy, did I go the wrong way. That was totally the wrong way. I am concerned the belly of this rover is what I definitely what I would consider not the safest. So I doubt we've had time for any food to respawn down here. So what I'm going to be doing is we're actually going to be looking for new food. Be good. We're good. Okay. I don't want to go off camber too much here. We'll drive by the veggies though to see if anything is shown back up. We do. We have veggies. Nice. Might not be in too bad a shape after all, guys. Alright. That should mean we may have the other food too. Yep, there's the grain. We got shrooms over there. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and collect while we're out here. There's nickel over there. Got to remember to put a ore detector on here, guys. Got to. I'll run over it. Look at that grain. And we can't eat the grain raw, but we're gathering it so we can, when we get our food production up, it will be ready to go. Cat pack there. I don't know if you guys saw Splitsy's last new episode that came out of Hydra Man. Pretty funny. He seems to be working with he's doing shorter time frames or a shorter video length. Episodes are on like half hours. I wonder if he's trying to, if that's just the way it's worked out, or if that's something he's purposefully doing now. So I'm working on it, Belly. Working on it. Veggies. I think we got a berry. We got a, I think, it might be berries. It's a new bush. Oh, it's veggies. Another veggie plant. I'm gonna go ahead and park here and try to. GPS. Veggies. Go ahead and eat those. Let's see what we got. He streams a lot and cuts it down for YouTube. Yeah, I know he does a lot of I think most of his stuff is recorded stuff. And I know he does a lot of editing, but even then, most of the episodes of recorded stuff I've seen him do have been in the 45 minute to maybe 50-minute time range, sometimes an hour, depending on what's going on in the episode. And it just seems, I want to say that both the new series, Hydra Man, I want to say both of them have been like around the half-hour mark. So I don't know if he's just decided to work with a shorter format or not. So which he may have. I didn't mark this one. Super stoked to be able to get this. I lose. I didn't lose my rover, did I? Respawn rover? No. Should be visible. I'm not seeing my respawn rover though. Huh. To make that big run. We're gonna see if we can go Abyss. Might have better luck over here. Maybe. I should be able to get... What do we have up here, though? Is this where it's going to get nasty? Trying to come down? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, this we should be able to do this. I'd say it's going to be super easy, but I think we'll be able to do this. Over here. Those little bumps will get in the way. We'll try to take this side. We're up to 37. Okay. Yep, something bumped there. Turn. Turn. There we go. And there's going to be our new home. Some veggies there. I don't want to. Don't want to kill them. Right there. Beef. Veggies. That might get us over 40. Should be super good. Veggies. We got grain up there. It's fine. Big thing we want to do right now is we're going to get that wind tower. Say wind tower. Sorry, we're going to get that turbine up there started. We're going to get a connector down here. I should be, there. Got forward a little bit. Okay. Okay. There you are. Give me that. All right. Now we've got... Let's go ahead and get this guy backed in. Charging. I got inventory. Stuff I can't use right now. It's a lot of grain. That's good. Let's see. How do I want to work that? Battery's going to be tough. Put that in there. I need... Give me a little bit of that. It'll be temporary. Okay, yeah, temporary. It's we don't have it yet. We're not going to be able to do it. I am going to try to bring those 2 warfare batteries down. So, battery there. And then we're going to do, and this is going to be temporary also. We're going to go right there, here. And dadgummit, I just broke that loose. Crap. It's not gonna work. We're back, okay. That was dumb of me, golly. There we go. That should be good. No, why is that? That shouldn't be causing a problem. Oh. Oh. Well, that might explain it. No, that should not be breaking that loose. There. We should be fine. Should not be any issue. I should be able to grind this way. Thank you. Let's put that cargo container in here. Nope, not a large one. Oh, there we go. If nothing else, we should be able to work off of this. Let's start unloading this material here. Did I get the food processor? Forget whether I got the food processor or not. Survival kit, we need to put that on there. I know we did get rid of shouldn't have done that. Not that I shouldn't have done that. That should not have done that. That's what it was. I want to do this one now. That is annoying. I'm going to put that there for right now. I don't know if I actually grabbed the food processor or not. Can't recall if I did. We'll put the survival kit here. How do I want to do that? Do that there. Yeah, not my favorite. It's not terrible though. At least we got a spawn point. It doesn't seem right. What would have used bulletproof glass? That didn't. Unless I didn't just... maybe I did not build it completely with bulletproof glass. Possibility. We still have the refinery and the basic assembler sitting back at the base. And... yeah, okay. So let's, we're going to start moving some materials out of here into small cargo. Not ice. No, I'm not going to worry about power. Medkit I might keep. We'll go ahead and move that. Don't think we're going to need the rad kit immediately. Nope, we're good there. I think I might carry this bottle. May carry that bottle in the in the cockpit, because we did have a moment there for a while that we were without we had low oxygen in the area. I don't know if that's going to be the case in this valley, but so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna stick that in there. Cool thing is though, we made it up the incline. Grab right there. Drill. Take that. Stick that in the cockpit. Now we need to get food. We're already charged. Awesome. Let's go ahead and make our new home. Rain. Need an ore detector. Did I say large? Do not need a large one. No way I don't have. Do not get that. Do not know how I don't have that. I don't think I can make a detector component. Nope. Surprised I don't have one. Very surprised I don't have one. Must have ground it down. Probably. Good. Good. Not damaged. Not damaged. Okay, food. Taking a look, see if I see anything particularly green or mushroom log like. Some of these rocks look like mushroom logs. Let's see if there's a mushroom over here. There is. Foraging is really saving our butts right now. Once we get back up to once we get back up to the old processing plant, I'm gonna grab Probably first thing I'm going to grab is I'm going to get the wind turbines. Just gonna fly around and grab this stuff real quick. Hopefully I'm not. Oh, we have not got our food back yet. That's the wrong spot. There it is. Grain. We need to keep in. Do want to keep an eye on my hydrogen. Nothing else in this area that I saw. Rock. Okay. I'm digging. Got my respawn. Pod. Is not showing. I'll show that on HUD, see if that changed anything. Did it? Nope. Somehow we lost it. Okay. So we got our food. We're up to 55, so we're doing good there. It's let's take ourselves back down to the and get ready to make our trip up to '99 still. Fine. Okay. Can we make any food with just grain? No. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and make some grain seeds. Where's the spores? Spores are right there. That's good. All right. I don't know if that's enough to make a, I forget what it takes to make a small cargo container. Is it 8? 4. Oh, I could make another one. I don't want to do that. There. Yes, I'm not thrilled about that. What do I want to do here before I leave? It's probably gonna be too heavy. Thinking about the batteries. I don't think I can get them on the. I don't know if I'd want them on the top either way. We're just gonna have to head back. I know one thing I need to build. Let's see, 2, 3, 8. Need to go ahead and get need to go ahead and get O2 H2 gen started. Out there. One computer. That's all we need. One computer. So ridiculous. Can you get one, please? Go ahead and grab the ice out of here. Should be good. Perfect. Okay. Turn it off since using the power. Okay. We're at 51. Should be good. All right, 2:13. Gonna take a short break. 10-15 minutes. If you can hang around, I really appreciate it. Otherwise, get up, stretch your legs, grab something to drink. Bio break, have a smoke, whatever you need. Just be safe. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to get back up here. Wonder if I'll be able to get back up this way. We've already got more veggies. Jeez, food is growing crazy. We'll pick that up on the way back. Oh. We're going to be doing higher speed because we're still at 50% on our power for the wheels. I think. Maybe not. I'm glad that food is respawning as quick as it is. Yeah, we got mushrooms back. Sure not to run over our veggie bush here. This is the wide track meant to go up. Ooh, that wasn't good. Need to be a little careful here because we are on a very steep incline. Can I get up this? Oh, that's a grade right there. Whew. There we go. That worked out better than I expected. Okay. I do plan on trying to get everything out of the old processing plant. It's definitely a way to go there. A little bit more for its site there. Okay, so since we seem to have avoided the worst outcome. I know we haven't finished yet. We've still got to get all this material back down there. big thing I want to... Pin that I want. Sorry. And we're going to get all this material moved back. The only thing we may end up having to make I'm going to say that we have to make a return trip for is moving these batteries is going to be difficult. I may have to come up with another way to do that. It's also going to make the trip down a lot more dangerous, so we may have to be careful with that. Let's get over here. Okay, let's get the refinery, make sure we're empty. Small inventories. Ugh.
Inventory full.
It's our assembler. Those are coming later. Let's go ahead and go down here and get everything we need from here. Special interior broadcast controller interior. Okay,
Inventory full.
lots of material in this. Taking forever. And controller, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Anything into production. Okay. I wish I could have taken care of this guy earlier. Grind indoors, man. Anyway, if you're trying to infiltrate a grid or a base, a ship, a wreck, anything like that, one of the best things you can do to speed things up circumvent the doors. Just go around them. Grind the blocks around them. It'll be faster. It's Full of stack large steel tubes. Dang it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I thought I dropped that stuff off. There's no way that's full. Alright. And we'll drop. That's the other thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
A little bit of hurt there.
Inventory full.
Sorry for the juking back and forth. These only have one plate in them, so they're going to be quick. Three on our food. Doing all right.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Wait, it says I'm not trying to put anything into production. That's it. I could ideally, I'd like to try to stick those batteries on top. I don't think that's gonna be a good idea though. sure that would be the way to go. Getting those out is going to be interesting. We may have to build a rover flyer, just a little lift. It will be a little challenging because it's going to have to be strong enough to lift the battery.
Inventory full.
We don't have a ton of stuff.
Inventory full.
Sure. I guess it's because I'm running at the same time. That's why it keeps thinking I'm trying to put stuff into production. Let's see if we get some movement here. Whoa. It's close. It's got mushed.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So when we get, when we finally get all this material collected, the idea is get back. We need to get some algae farms up so that we can not have to worry about food. That's really going to be the biggest.
Inventory full.
Get some production. Some production set up. Ah, crap. I need to get these first.
Inventory full.
Some production set up. We're probably going to be building drill rigs to begin collecting ice. And we'll be
Inventory full.
begin generating hydrogen for our escape ship. Another close call. And then it's probably just going to be resource collection. Still not seeing, still haven't noticed a spawn. I don't know if I've missed it or not. It is a possibility.
Inventory full.
So yeah, we'll probably be running a full... We're going to run an ice rig that's just going to constantly be pulling ice. And then we'll have a resource rig, so...
Inventory full.
It's not as bad here as it would be if we were, say, on Agni. But, we are still going to have to, escape gravity. And it's not going to hurt us to have something that can do that quickly. Also getting out of the area. There's no guarantee once we get off the planet that we're safe, because the
Energy low.
pirates have been in control of this sector for quite some time, so. Power up. We're gonna get everything but the batteries. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Get these. As short as we've been on supplies, I am not going to waste any. I'm not going to waste anything. We're getting as many plate as we can find. Because who knows if we'll find a decent iron source to be able to make steel plate.
Inventory full.
Try to make a sled. Could try to make a sled for the batteries. Just realized that. I don't know if I'll be able to get it on there. Getting them on there is going to be the hard part. What is it that's going to be cut off here? This. Huh. We'll be fine there. I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna dig for blocks that are underground. We'll use the entity list to get rid of those.
Inventory full.
Dang it. Is it gonna go all the way? No. Okay, good. Level 4, yay. Getting there. Catching up.
Inventory full.
Sure how that was still sitting up there, but it was. Okay. Drop this off. Try to make a sled for the batteries. If I could get them down in this trip, it would be fantastic. I just don't know if I can make it down with a sled. I honestly feel like it would be better. I mean, it would almost be better to get down there with everything here and then turn this into a flatbed, throw some mag plates on it, and get the batteries up there and onto the mag plates. I honestly feel like that would be the safest way to do it. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Did empty my... Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's go distance from players, please. Small grid. That's us. We need to rename the grid. Static grid. We're going to get rid of that one because it's in the ground. Not getting rid of that one. 2 blocks, moving that one. 4 kilometers, that's us. Okay. Got it. Go ahead and rename this rover. Gonna add that, and then we're gonna copy this. Go to our control panel. Select everything. That did not go right. Okay. Try this again. Copy. Control panel. Everything. There we go. Prefix everything. Now we got all our parts identified. I'd love to think that we could make a rover like a lift that could bring those batteries over and then convert it into a miner. I just don't know if like building a miner and then trying to use it as a lift is necessarily a good idea. Ugh. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. Ah, dadgummit. See, that's why I put those blocks there. Man, that was Probably should put my brake on. That's why I put those there. Okay. So that's going to tear those wheels up next. Okay, let's see if we can... Nope. We'll be able to do this. So the question is, do we need more power or do we need more friction? Or just a better path? Okay. We're gonna try to get some momentum. Whoa, no, 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 no. Whoa, that is terrible. We're right on that wheel. Come on, get off of it. Get off of it. Get off of it. There you go. Come on. Go. Go, 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 go. All right. What do we need to do here? I think we got a lot more weight on the back than we do in the middle. Yeah, everything's in the back. By moving this all to the middle, it's going to raise that back end up and make it a lot easier. I'm hoping. Any of these do I need? Two. Need two. Nope. Just good news. Go ahead and weld these up, give them a little bit more durability. Hasn't been an issue with any of the other wheels so far. Okay. So if I can get a good running start. I feel like if I can get there. No. That's where I want to go. Come on, man. That's what we wanted right there. Tire stuck. Come on. Crawl it. Crawl it. All right. Wheels. We got 50 friction. I don't know if I should increase the friction or the power. We'll do with power. Momentum. So important. There we go. Go ahead and drop that down to 50. Take it easy. Take it easy. Up. Brown, silver. Slow down. Go. Slow it down. Yeah, remember we're going to be picking up food on the way down. That looks like food. It's not though. Okay. Straddle that ridge. Bring it down. Let's grab our veggies. We're gonna eat since these grow so quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and keep my hunger up right now, and then we will once we've got our kelp growing, our kelp crisps. We've got a regular source coming in, then we'll start setting up our farms. And we'll harvest accordingly. Got our grain. We've got a mushroom over here. Grab, and then veggies, more veggies. No, there's got to be some over there. It's just hidden well by the trees. really hate my respawn beacon is gone, basically. All right, we're going to try to do this with some momentum. Oh, you got it. We should have a veggie down here. Let's see, we've got the ones we can fly to. Okay. Go ahead and drop this back down. 25 on the power. Good, yep. That's not cool. Should not have done that. Full already? Daggum. Wow. Okay. Oh shoot, there's a question. Should I just go ahead and make a large... I feel like I should. So I should go ahead and make a large. We need to get a basic assembler on here. Guess I can put that there. We'll get the basic assembler and then we'll start figuring out what we're gonna do. I hate that. It is so annoying. Oh. Damn it. One, please. Thank you. May also be able to set up once we've got the ice mine going. That's not the one. Once we have the ice collection going, then we may also jump to hydrogen power just to help. This should put out a respectable amount of power. The only thing we got to worry about is if we somehow attract the attention of drones, because that is a hodgepodge tower that is very, very fragile. We need so we need storage right now. At the ground. There. Not perfect. Wow. Didn't think that was going to happen. That may be a mistake. I think I might be able to get away with this. And 60 computers. It's gonna be rough. Now, I think it might be better to go with the refinery. We also need another one of these. It's basic. Production speed, efficiency. Production speed, efficiency. Wow, it's just so much to have to make. Let's see what we got computer-wise. We got 20. And we don't have enough silicon to make 140 more. Need food. Still gonna need food. Need cobalt. Could do that. Let's see, there is cobalt nearby. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I know we have one up at the top, but I'd really rather not go up there anymore. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Oh, we need a gun. That's for sure. Goes to ammo, we need that, so. Also going to go ahead and put up an interior turret for the purpose of defense against I think I'm going to put it up. For right now, we're going to put it here. This was the area we got attacked by wolves, so don't want idle movement on. Meteors, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have to worry about that, but shouldn't have to worry about large ships. Characters, yes. Stations, always choose weapons. It's all what are we out of? Magnesium? Probably magnesium. Okay. Again, let's give us something. And drop. Certainly don't need that many in on hand. Just takes up space. Let's go ahead and add 5 more over there. Okay. Magnesium, magnesium. There's magnesium over there, so that's probably what we're missing. Should be good on storage for the meantime. Okay. Now we need to add... Let's try to get this refinery. If we can't do it... Can't do it. We'll strip it. Put in a basic. But if we can get this, it'll be a power hog, but we may need to manually monitor it. We're gonna need more grids, I know that. What do I need? 15. Okay, so I need 18 metal grids and 5 computers. So we'll do 5 computers first. And then 18. May have made too many grids. No, I did. Holy crap. Kind of crazy. Of course, we've probably got little to no steel plated at all now. Which means we're gonna have to try to find some iron. Ooh. Batteries. They are on recharge. Binary 2. Okay, it's not being used, so we're good there. Wind turbines. Moderate wind level. Okay. See how much plate we got. We did grind down a bunch of stuff, so we still got 701 plate. I'm pleasantly surprised at that. Yeah, it's magnesium. I know we're going to need more than 5 mags in there. Alright, so we're going to grab some magnesium. 6. See what we got over here. 24. 24. 30. It's closer over here. Sure hope I don't need it there. Three, 22. Maybe that's a better way to go. Say, I feel like that's...
Inventory full.
Just magnesium? Yep. Drill some of this out and it'll fall in, so hopefully we just pick it up. No, we were able to get up. Okay. Not too bad. Need to mark this hole.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We may end up being able to get it. We can get 4K, that'll be pretty good. We might be able to. Pretty quickly here.
Inventory full.
It's about 12, a little over 1,200 each time. We get 2 trips. That's our 3rd trip. I think 3rd trip.
Inventory full.
So we should be at about 2,400.
Hi, I am Automaton. I work hard when my owner turns me
Oh, we
on.
got, okay.
I can get you some uranium ore. Just let me
Ah,
know.
screw that, we'll throw that in there too. It's not
I'm
gonna
not
hurt.
training for space and time, and if you want to break me, that's just fine. You don't need to supervise me. Just keep in mind, I need
6.
electricity.
Inventory full.
I can perform so many tasks. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask. If anyone tries to ruin your day, give me a turret. I can make them lots of pirates in space. I will guard you. You will be safe. I can fly your spaceships too. 1, 2, 3, let's land on the moon.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, 4.7. Grab that last little bit that fell down, and then we'll head back. And we may need to go make a... We may need to make a... Put a marker here. Yay! All right. Have the mines marked. Drop this magnesium off. Okay, we're gonna have to find a smoother way down here. That's not that bad. Oh, getting sensitive. Do I really need to pull out that far? No. I did though. I think I'm just honestly being lazy. See what we got. Hold on. Just a minute, guys. Let's see, we got 0.33 nickel there. Okay. Cobalt. Really don't know what to do with this gravel stuff. I don't know if it's going to be worth keeping any of that or not. Is that really all the platinum we got out of that bit? It's kind of disappointing. $295 on the nickel. We're definitely gonna be short on the silicon if we're making the other. So feel like I should be able to pull that, but no big deal. That should be good. Shows. Root ice. There is also gold nearby. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Could have sworn I found gold. I'm pretty sure there's gold around here. And we're definitely going to need to get into that. All right. We did get started a little bit early today. Of course, it was an unplanned stream, so start time doesn't really matter. But Mom Bear is done with work for the day. She started early, so she got off early, and she is done. So we are probably going to go ahead and wrap up for today. I got to be honest, I did not know if we were going to be continuing this playthrough without having to start with a new engineer. It was that bleak looking in my mind. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little alarmist, but not only did we stave off starvation, we found all 4 food groups. We have rebuilt or relocated. We basically loaded up the wagon and headed northeast. I feel like we're in a good place. We're still gonna have to explore and find out what our resource options are and begin, mass efforts to collect that so that we can build a ship to get off of this planet and get to the beacon. Still haven't seen a spawn, and I'll just do a real quick check. I know you guys got the title card up, but let's see. No, we still haven't seen any spawn, and at this point, I mean, at some point something's going to come in. It'll probably end up being a freaking another space pirate or something. But unless we find, if we're lucky enough to find a wrecked ship to start with, once we've started collecting and processing and doing this, getting the stuff we need, we're gonna have to start putting together a design for the ship to get off planet. So have an idea similar to our something similar to our Hard Knocks episode, the rocket we made to get off of Europa. That was small grid. We can't really get a small grid jump drive. Yeah, we're just gonna have to see what happens here. But let's get off planet. If we get to the relay, we don't need the jump drive. Everything will be fine. So we'll go from there. Thank you for everybody that stopped by. Again, I've been trying to improve the quality of the stream by learning about and tweaking the settings for OBS Studio. And thank you, Kev, for jumping on and giving me some feedback on how the audio sounded. So I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I know these streams are long. I've begun to think about trying to cut them back. I will watch long streams. Maybe that's why I'm more open to making long streams. I will watch long streams. I just put them at double speed. So they don't take up as much time. But just let me know. If you got any questions, concerns, comments, tips, tricks, gripes, complaints, anything, throw it in the comment, and I will get back to you. I always do. You will get a response of some kind from me. So you guys are the best. Thanks a lot so much. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much for checking us out. Remember, if you haven't, hit that subscribe, notification bell. Share it if you know somebody that might like it. That'd be great. And leave a comment. All right. Take care of yourselves, everybody. And then take care of others. And always, always be safe. Remember, close your visor. Don't forget your dampeners. And I'll see you on the other side.
But until...
I